Alright, it's been a while since I've been a Manlord. The game is now officially out of the beta phase and in open, not the open beta, but the open beta is now done. So now they're going to work on other things. I don't mean the game is done, they're still updating the game. It's nowhere near done, obviously. But anyway, I haven't really come to the Manor in a while, mostly because I didn't feel like playing it. I wanted to play Medieval Dynasty, but obviously Medieval Dynasty is not a very popular game. It is not a popular game. I love playing this game, but for the life of me, it's really hard to get a viewer base or even a base to come or community coming around this. Mandalorians is a lot easier to do. V0.8.004 is a lot easier to do. These are like strategy games where people like to come, they want to see how you do how you build your own bases, your armies, and that sort of thing. Also, since I had to switch from the open beta to the live version, I had to start a new save again because yeah, it's fine. So honestly, I wish I had more energy. I have little to no energy because I've been streaming like every day, and it's it's been very difficult these past few weeks. My viewership and during streaming kind of tanked quite a bit, despite trying to up my streaming quotas. I've just not been able to get my viewership up. You know, a lot of people prefer like their billions or Hoi4 and such. And I want to play Going Medieval, but even that one isn't exactly that popular. Not compared to RimWorld. RimWorld has its own player base that enjoys it a lot. I wish there were more people to discover Going Medieval, though. The problem is, well, first of all, it's medieval, so that does turn some people off. But Going Medieval is kind of similar to RimWorld, except it's 3D and it's medieval. It's a really good game. There's a lot of water physics in it, and like, it's really fun. It's really fun to play. I have to say, it's been a while since I played it, of course, but it's basically you can experience a lot of sieges in that one if you'd like to. Yeah. So I in all honesty don't feel like playing Manlords. I'm just tuckered out of playing strategy games. I do have to finish my Their Billion series, though. I had to finish that. So in any case, since we're starting a new game, I had to constantly do this. I can make the AI aggressive, but nah. I don't want the frequency to be so high, but we'll do that. Rate of 3 years. Double that. Tax. I really hate the tax, really. It's manageable if you like open up your own industry at the start, but nah. For everything else, I wouldn't really agree with. Food spoilage is standard, medium penalty. So we should be ready. So this is gonna require a few restarts. I just want to have an iron thing with with clay too, because I'm a bit greedy right now. And one of the updates involves spawning right next to your resource. Okay, so at the start, this isn't really the best place. Not much fertility except for around here. So The big places though have very good fertility. Let's see over here. Not over here, so only one place is fertile. That's a very big problem. Let's go ahead and see. That's okay. Well, no. Not even worth my time. I hate having to do this every time. There needs to be a mandatory minimum of 3 fertile lands. Because sometimes there's just no fertile lands at all. So we start off with clay, salt, in the small area. So basically, I don't care. Clay is nice and all, but it's not iron. It's a good. It would be a good industry if there were more options, but there are currently no options at the moment. I wish there were more. Like, clay is not really that focused on that much, other than medieval dynasty. So honestly, I should be resting more as opposed to keeping playing every day, but you know, you gotta grind. You gotta grind every day. Hopefully, you know, somebody notices you. And why do I keep spawning on the... Okay, it's not the same map. I was confused for a second there. So again, a rich fish place, but no. Okay, only one richness in iron, so that's a problem. I don't like these small stone deposits. They say rich deposits. It's not very rich, and it's not like you can use them for castles. So we're gonna try this again. I'm gonna have to wash my face. Maybe that'll wake me up. I'll keep doing this until I find the perfect spot. Okay, that's hunting. There's no iron. This one has salt. This one has salt. This one's rich in iron, so I need to check. This one's rich in fertility. A lot of places are rich in fertility, so that's not too bad. Where did I spawn? I spawned in here. So it's got salt, it's got clay deposits. Not sure if I would actually use it. I wouldn't even know what to use this for. Like what the... I have clay. Yeah, I don't want to choose this one. Again, it doesn't have iron in it. I always do this every time I start a new game. You know, maybe I could like pause updates entirely so I don't have to start a new save every time. Because oftentimes when you have to switch or the game gets some update, it can... This isn't a bad spot, and it's rich in fertility, but that's about it. This one's rich in iron. So this is... I do enjoy like fertile areas, but I don't want to. So obviously I would build my village around here. Probably have like a castle around here maybe, so I can equally like react properly. And there's like iron and clay here, but I don't think we'll get to there anytime soon, because if I'm gonna... Well... there probably won't be enough room there. I mean, over here is rich in iron, so that's pretty good. We'll save this one for later if I don't find a good alternative. Well, fertility. Honestly, I'm so exhausted. So, you have no idea. I have been streaming non-stop for 7 to 10 hours each stream, and most of them only got a few views, like a little over a dozen. Sometimes it'd be like in the single digits. It's been my worst week in a very long time. It's because it's Medieval Dynasty. Nobody really likes the Medieval Dynasty, do they? I love Medieval Dynasty though. And Satisfactory. Didn't get much views there though. Because this one's got a rich salt deposit. I mean, the problem with being rich in salt. Eliminate your meat camps and claimed areas? Damn. Yeah, that's why I say I always start a new game. Because they screw over your saves in one way or another. We've done that quite a few times. Oops. I drop. Like I've always struggled with meat camps though. It was hard to produce enough sheep at a time to be able to feed everyone. So anyway, let's go to fertility. I mean, there's a lot of fertile areas. I don't see any. I didn't even spawn on iron areas. Preferably, I like to have these areas fertile as opposed to. Well, this area is fine, but this area, in this area, I prefer not to be because they don't seem that big. Over here, it's just so large that there's a issue of logistics. We'll try. I'm trying to spawn in an area that literally has iron in it, rich iron, so I can just go build an industry. And maybe I'll probably just rush down the trade route to lower the tariffs. I feel like the trading needs a complete rework. They've reworked it once a little bit to avoid like breaking the game, which it kind of did, but it does need a rework because some things cost more than others and it makes no sense. Okay, we didn't spawn on iron, unfortunately. Maybe I should just make the a certain someone aggressive. Actually, let's get you. Oh, you're an awesome character. I can make him aggressive. Of course, I'd never be prepared for an army. I'd have to rush for the keeps as soon as possible and like tax the hell of my people, which is very hard to do. You need to balance their happiness and stuff. Yeah, the trading posts, I'm hoping that they do a complete rework of that one. They've been focusing on mostly their major update. Let's see. For trading, well, I guess I can't show it to you right now. I can show it to you in an old save. But for trading, like the barley costs almost as much as the malt. Well, just trading for wheat and barley and flax would cost almost as much as getting the other items themselves, and it was a little overly expensive for something like that. especially for wheat or emmer in this case. So it made it really difficult to import things. And very unnecessarily in a lot of cases. The cost of wheat was just way too much. If the cost of wheat wasn't that much, life would be so much easier. I don't mind how much the cost of weaponry is, because that's fine. Weaponry and luxury goods are fine, but the things such as food being mostly the same price, they need to vary in prices. And again, no iron, and somehow this is all the way at the edge. Which in a way is kind of kind of convenient. Wow, that's a lot of rich areas in terms of clay, but not iron. Yikes. So I did want to put an aggressive lord, although I won't engage him until we're like good and ready. Because I remember every time I engage him, the game crashes. To be fair, this was in beta, but it kept happening and I got sick of it. Like, it even happened during stream. Okay, we didn't spawn on iron. That is frustrating. I keep spawning on clay. That's some seriously bad luck. What if I choose this fat guy? Yeah. I want to build something like this so badly. I don't know when they're going to add that. They better not go bankrupt when they're going to add that, but I hope they add that someday. And we're not rich in iron. That's unfortunate. Alright, but... I mean, I could very much go to the other game, the other save, but I don't want to. Alright, not rich in iron, but it's rich in food, apparently. I could basically, I could probably rush down this and this. That's 4. Well, maybe not pelt extraction because that's pointless, but I could go down this. I could get sheep breeding. Not that it would be worth it, but I could get sheep breeding, apple breeding. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Although we might want to have charcoal. Then again, I can have some other place focus on getting me charcoal. But, I mean, sheep breeding, I'm not entirely certain that it's worth it, because getting sheep to breed properly is a pain. You can technically get 2 every 10 days, but the maximum amount of lamb that I can get is like 60 for some reason. So that made things a little bit too difficult. The apple orchard, we would definitely want. I mean, this is not a terrible spawn, but there's no iron. This area is completely, like, devoid of rich iron deposits. I don't even want to bother with that one. Not rich in iron. This game does not want an iron build, does it? I want to industrialize. I want to take over the world. You know, did you know in the demo, it was really hard to like build things because you required tools for a lot of your buildings. So for trading, for instance, you had to build that building as soon as possible. You had to rush down that because if you ran out of tools, you basically had no way of making them, and you needed those to be able to make anything. You needed tools to make tools, basically, and you didn't have that. In all honesty, I don't mind there being a comeback of tools. We're spawning with tools for some reason. We're still spawning with them. So they're definitely probably planning on bringing them back. But at this point, they're just useless junk right now. Like, tools, maybe not have them being a requirement to make a building, but if you have tools, it greatly improves the production rate, I guess. But then again, that might require that your current production rate be pretty well. I spawned on iron. That's kind of good news. There's no wealth in clay. I'd have to import clay. But we spawn on iron. Ooh, there's even a place that's rich in iron and clay. Wait, is there no other? There is. It's all the way over there. Why is it all the way over there? So not fertile, not fertile. Ah, there's no fertility. In order for people to be able to get enough food that they need to have fertility. And like I said, importing is not worth it. You spend more to import things than you do to export. So it's frustrating. It's not even worth importing items because you're immediately bankrupt no matter how many things you sell. I mean, I could start around here. It's been a while since I started around here. Problem is, this area is fertile. I mean, there are two areas that fertile, and the problem is one of them is like rich in iron. What is up with this game? It's like it's trying to work against me. I swear. I do have another save that I found that looked good. This is basically how these games go. I search for a thing for like an hour. That one's rich in iron. Why you do this to me? The only thing that's rich in fertility is this. Alright, well, here we go again. You know, sometimes I miss going to Age of Empires, because in Age of Empires, well, maybe it wasn't Age of Empires. There was this game that allowed you to increase the random spawn rate of certain things, like food, gold, and everything was generated automatically. And you could just tweak it a bit. Okay, that one's not too bad. But we spawned here, and I'd rather be in an iron place. And I honestly have another save that's a bit better than this one. I have a lot of other saves. Okay. This area is rich in salt and clay, which I can sell. How about this area? Rich in fertility. This area is rich in fertility. This one's... I mean, this one's rich in iron. I could go there as opposed to here, because the problem is this area is basically a fertile area. I got two fertile areas. So this is a possible spot. Problem is I can't industrialize with this. I may have salt, but salt's not gonna make me much, despite the fact people will go to war to salt over salt. I honestly kind of want to play medieval times. So, ooh, we do start with iron. We get a wee bit of food. This area is fertile. This area is not. I mean, we got two areas that are fertile, but I'm dissatisfied with this area. If I want to grow stuff, I'd rather there not be a rich iron deposit there, but well, new game. I'm trying to find a halfway decent spawn. No iron. Well, I don't care. Not rich in iron. I have to do this over and over again. It's really annoying. I'm sorry about yawning, but I'm so tired from yesterday. I streamed for like 10 hours. I'm probably gonna stream for another 10 hours today. God, why does this game hate iron so much? You know what? I don't care at this point who my character portrait is. There's not that many good ones. Not rich in iron. This game hates me. This game really hates me, doesn't it? I have to keep doing this. You're killing me, man. Yep, there's no iron. I don't care at this point until I spawn an iron and I guess clay. Because depending on your spawn, it depends how you play. This is not iron. Rich in salt, but not in iron, other than the enemies. I'm losing my mind, I'm losing my mind, I am losing my mind, I am losing my mind, losing my mind, I am losing my mind, I'm losing. Okay, this area is rich in these two. Should I, hang on. Not real fertile. No. It's places like that aren't really worth much. What if I try growing apples? Apples is a bit difficult to grow in of itself. It barely reaches the thousands compared to like vegetables. Not rich in iron. Do I have to keep doing this, man? Come on. So I'm thinking of going back to one of my other areas with the save there. Not rich in iron. I'm having seriously bad luck. It's not generating as randomly as it should. And spawning on a lack of rich iron is really painful. I only have one save, and that's like not really a bad save. I didn't spawn on iron. I don't care if I'm spawning on salt, man. I want... Trading really needs a buff if I'm gonna be wanting to go anywhere else other than iron. Because being in a fertility rich type of area is kind of late stage. So it's really hard to actually do that one and make money off of that. It's really, really difficult. There's not much you can trade for. So this area is kind of bad. Yeah, it's not even worth looking at. There's such a thing as nerfing something too much. It's just that trade is completely imbalanced. It's not that there's an afterthought. And sooner or later, they'll go take a look at it again. I just hope it's soon, because it's still terrible, the trading. Rich in salt and clay. But not iron! What is wrong with this game? This is bad luck. This is the worst luck I've ever had. Oh, okay. This is much better. So I gotta check fertility. Not fertile. Not fertile. Not fertile. Not fertile. Fertile. The only place that is fertile right now. Every other place is down bad. I guess no. It's terrible. It's bad. So there's really not much I can do about that. I can save this one though. I will happily save this one for future play, I guess, but clay. Salt. Oof. Yeah, we'll save. We'll call it industrial. Okay, I don't know why I spelled the. I'm having trouble typing things. I can tell you that. I can keep going because there's not enough. Not having fertility is a problem. Like a complete problem for me. Why are you showing up now of all times? I mean, it's rich in iron. That's not too bad. Of course, I'm spawning in one of the worst places possible. Got decent fertility though. And look at that, salt and clay. So these two places are rich. Oh, this area. Did I check this area? Yeah, this one's rich in fertility. This one's also a decent place because it has clay, and that's a separate trading junction. Over here, it's kinda problematic because it's small, basically. It's very, very small. There's not much pop we can add here. It's a decent spawn. Let me press escape. Sometimes this thing is buggy. In all honesty, I wish spawning in fertile areas wasn't so difficult. But, you know, I found two okay ones. Well, one of them's actually pretty good. You spawn on a decent fertile area. It's been 40 minutes. I still haven't found a good spot. That is bad. No, no iron. I gotta drink a lot of water here. So it's rich in iron. So let's go ahead and check. This area's not rich. Not rich. This area's pretty fertile. The problem is they're not next to us. I mean, I could probably try here, but these two are like the largest areas possible. And without barley, I'm not getting much of what I need, and these are a little bit too far. I need to wake myself up somehow. You know, I should just wash my face. You know, I tried taking a short nap to wake myself up. Having a really hard time. What if I took a nap, like in the middle of the stream? Just let the game run. So, not rich in iron, so that's pretty useless. You know, I hate games that have little to no fertility at all. They need to tamper with that. There should be like some fixes to that, to where if the game decides that there is no fertility, that it will force fertility in. Okay, that one's not resource rich. I'm losing my mind. I just want to get to the nights and such already. Hopefully when there's an update it won't break the game. I don't. There's no iron. This is making me want to fall asleep. So it's not rich in iron. I mean, this one's rich in iron, but it's a bit far away. I might go to the fertile area simply because I don't like playing in games where the area is not fertile at all. Yeah, I'd also like some sheep too. Nope, not rich. I mean, that's salt and that's clay, but it's in a small territory, which I hate so much. And, I mean, while the map does have rich areas, I'm tempted to go this. Let's just take the fertility. This area is fertile, but it has an iron deposit. I guess I could do it a mishmash, I guess. If I were to do that. I'm tempted to do this since there's salt. Problem is, I can't really raise much in the manner of food. I could probably try for here. Then again, maybe not. It's hard to come up with a good spot around here. You know, you have no idea how much I want to play Medieval Dynasty. You have no idea. The problem is, viewership. What is that? I don't know what that is. I've been in such situations where my viewership would basically be, you can barely raise it to 10 because it's Medieval Dynasty. It's a good game. I recommend it. You want to come to the streams, you know, that's enjoyable. I recommend going to those streams because they're really, really, really fun. At least for me, I guess. It's more relaxing, I guess. Unless you're fighting a bear, in which case, panic. But I guess the only thing that would probably scratch your itch and that can be considered more fun, of course, is going medieval. Going medieval is, I said this before, but it's like RimWorld, but it's 3D and it's medieval. It's a really good game. I highly recommend that game. It doesn't get you, that game doesn't get me as many views as Medieval Dynasty. Maybe slightly more, but it's still very difficult to get viewership on that one as well, because it's, I guess medieval is not that popular in IP unless it's or genre, unless it's strategy based. Oh, this is a big area. I wouldn't mind mining this area. Hang on, let me check fertility. We got a fertile area down here that we can use, but every other area is not fertile at all. I hate it when there's only one area that's fertile. This one is fertile next door, is decently sized, but again, it do be down bad. I have seriously bad luck. But you know, like going a medieval, they have rivers, obviously. You can build your own castles out of brick, stone, or wood. You can there's religion, so you gotta balance your religious services. You can build your church and such, or temple. and you have to fend off bandits and or other factions. So basically you can get besieged, and they will sometimes bring siege machines, which can be quite scary, I gotta say, sometimes, because they can easily kill one of your uh NPCs that you got around there. Not rich in iron. But I don't know how to explain it the most. You get these 3D blocks that they just mine down and make these nice floors. You're harvesting vegetables. Some cases too much. You have to balance. Ooh. Aw. Well, I mean, it's not too small, I guess. So I can definitely build my village around here. Let's check fertility. So this isn't bad. This area is fertile. This area is fertile. This area is fertile, so that's good news. What about this area? Not really rich in resources, not rich in salt either. Which I kind of wish it was. The only places that are rich in salt are these areas, so I'd have to claim one of those. So, basically, I can claim this immediately and have it down easy. Let's take a look. Like, we have two areas that are fertile. This one, of course, is a really rich clay deposit, but I might have my industry focus more on this because, well, let's see. What about this area? Yeah, you're fine. We'll claim this area first, if we can. So this is our camp. I had to do my best to avoid breaking the game. So I want probably to have my thing, I'll just save. This is an awkward place, obviously, because there's wild berries here. But if I can, I'll build a marketplace somewhere around here. Better. Now, it's not perfect considering how small it is, and we won't be doing a very high focus on food. We just gotta produce enough food for everybody. And our industry, looks like our industry is going to be comprising of mostly iron type things. It's going to be very difficult because we can't produce a lot of food right now. Not in a map like this. It's very hard to do, especially when people spawn over here. But let's see. And since these berries are in an awkward spot, hang on. I want to know where those berries are exactly. I can always just build right around here. So thankfully this isn't too far away from where I want to build my houses. So I can't see the contour lines. I guess contour lines don't exist. Should I make it go down that way, or maybe I should go down? And then we can have a line right here. Hang on. So this is where I'll have one of my houses. I had to worry about some other annoying things like bandits spawning right next to the map here, which can be pretty frustrating. It's hard to prepare when they suddenly appear, but I do have to have certain houses here. And then while I'm at it, I also need to have a nice marketplace, something like this. We can make it as small as possible if we want. Alright, so let's see. Right about there. So I want a marketplace somewhere around here. Finally get to build my own marketplace. And that's pretty good. You get to be built right there. This is where one of the roads go, so that's pretty good. That's one of the marketplaces. It's gonna be a bit far away, isn't it? So I could build probably one of the businesses over here. Obviously, considering the fact that this is a dangerous area, I want to do my best to avoid getting raided. Not enough goods, that's fine, but why am I having trouble getting this done? So basically, I just needed to be this wide. That should be at least 1 emmer. This one's definitely more than 1 emmer. So we'll get that built as soon as possible. And then let's see. I want storage over here. So hopefully this will be enough time to avoid getting raided. I really don't want to get raided. Like, really don't. I could have just, you know, maybe if I retried this. I don't know. It's fine. And I'm doing this while really exhausted and really addicted for Medieval Dynasty. If you're watching this right now, I'm going to play Medieval Dynasty and nobody's going to stop me. That's a good game and a fun stream. I'll promise you that. I love to play Medieval Dynasty. So of course I want to build these here, but I won't have time, so we'll build this probably right over here. As much as I'd like to have some houses here, I think it might be a good idea to that's not how that should work, but that just looks weird. Yeah, I guess I'll just build it right here. We'll build this. We can't build houses over here as much as I'd like to. We'll build short houses around here, maybe some long houses over here. And let me think. We're not very good for logging industries right now, but let's see. I'm going ahead and do that. And I want to build storage buildings here. priority low. And let's see. Can't forget about this. So guess put you right here. Actually, let's see. Waterways. Oh, I can build a water well over here, which is great news. Alright, hopefully these guys can finish this. Put that on high. I need somebody to work on it. Yes, I know you're complaining about homelessness. I'm just getting that because I really, really need that. What are you doing? You've heard of your renown. I only seek to defend my rights and my honor against those. Okay, I don't care. Go away. I should also save this for perfect. No, I already did. Never mind. Why do I only have 2 timber? Alright, well, if that's gonna be the case, I gotta get this set up somewhere. I guess I can set it up over here since I don't have that many houses right now. Put you on low. Okay, this one's done. I mean, they're finishing themselves relatively quickly. I wish they could finish faster. Really hard to do though. And we're very quickly taking care of our homelessness problem. So I could go trade, but this is more important. And apparently another ruler's army was sighted. I don't even have my army out yet. Anyway, I gotta wait till I get my shipment. Alright. Wait, how's this not? How did that one finish first? Now I'm even more confused. Come on, finish it. It's right there. Where are you guys going? It's right there. Finish it. What are you doing? Alright. So there's other stuff over there. Since I can't really afford to, I'll just get this over here. Where's the other army? There. I can't. I'm landlocked, I just realized. I'm not even gonna bother at the moment. Not yet, anyway. I say landlocked, that's because there are 2 bandit camps, like, sitting around right there. I need all of these guys to get to work, otherwise I'll lose all the food we have. Alright, good. So, you guys not going to, finish this or what? Okay, homelessness, happiness problem. Hang on. How? I don't think we'll be able to make it there in time, but I can try. I'll give it a shot. Taking a bit longer than I thought they would. Please, it's right there. Don't turn around. Send resources to the nearest town. That's good news. That means I can definitely get to work on this. And you guys just need to sit around. The camp hasn't... What are these guys even doing? So basically, I just robbed this guy of all the wealth that he's trying to get. It's frustrating, but... I mean, I could hire mercenaries too, temporarily, to like, hunt bandit camps for me. That would be pointless. Well, maybe not completely pointless. So, what's the problem here? Not logging enough. What about this hunting camp? It's been done. So I gotta wait for him. Wild brand. This guy's claiming wild brand. Well, I don't necessarily need this area. I'd rather he not claim it. But there's nothing I can do about that. He gets extremely aggressive. What stock's good? Oh, apparently that. Literally how? Well, those stocks are gone because these storehouse workers couldn't do their job properly. What about timber? We don't have any timber. Because of course we don't. Some resources. So there's like one more to go. I'm gonna be in a little bit of trouble here if I don't get anyone to gather food. And since my guys are being useless and not gathering any logs, they haven't gathered any at all. Probably too busy with the other So I'm not even getting any berries. That's a huge problem. I can only hope that we get some meat.
Yes, sire. Forward.
I gotta leg it.
Run. Pick up the pace.
Still not getting any meat. So which one's this way? It's that one, the one that I wanted to one of the ones that I wanted to claim. What I wish this game would stop doing that when I'm trying to check. It's too sensitive sometimes. All right. Well, I technically just want this one as opposed to this one, but I don't want him claiming that. He's trying to surround me, so I'm going to challenge him on that. And then tell him to F off. Peace declared. So I'm gonna leave, head back to here. These guys aren't really gathering any food. So I need them to run as fast as possible so I can eat, because my people are going to starve. They don't know what food is. Even though I have 2 people here, the problem is most of them are busy twiddling their thumbs like a bunch of idiots. Come on, get back to base already. Trying to get them to run. Base, I mean, get back to the village. Everyone's going to starve to death because these idiots didn't want to do their job. It's weird because, I mean, to be fair, there's a... I don't know, we're not able to do anything at all. Just everybody leave. Running out of food because people don't know how to work. Food? What is that? I don't know. So, please get that food as soon as possible. Please get at least a little bit of food right now. We need to not starve this season. So we gotta hunt as much as we can to not starve to death. I think that's good enough for now. Just have somebody work at the logging camp so I can get firewood. I know it is food that we need. We had a lot less timber than I thought we did, which is weird. We shouldn't have so little timber. Like, I couldn't even get enough time to make berries because I sent my soldiers out too early. Which caused us to not get any wood whatsoever, or food for that matter, because my workers can't seem to work. And we have some meat, thankfully, but that's about it. We have 2 timber. I have to... Well, I had to focus on this the most. So I'll just put him right here. So that's one of those. And I need... I guess I could build this. I don't have enough logs. I want to get that church as soon as possible. I don't see that happening. Maybe if I upgraded this, because we did up happiness. Unfortunately, we didn't produce any veggies. How much is one emmer? I just want to make sure I'm producing enough. About probably this much. Barely 0.9 Morgan. So this isn't enough Morgan. I'm trying to get 1 Morgan each and I didn't bother to check. Oh well. So we got 2 logs. I'm gonna upgrade this because we need immigrants desperately. Because this is not gonna be enough food. If I did save the game, so at the very least I should be fine. I probably shouldn't have reacted immediately. Oh, there's a bandit camp over there. I should have focused on my development first. I guess I got too greedy and now we're struggling to get anything. Like, for some reason... Well, thankfully, we got some extra workers, so... we'll deal with that. Problem is we got a deficit. We got a deficit of food right now. And we can't seem to produce enough. Might not be able to survive the winter. See, if it were eggs, I'd probably develop a decent enough amount of food temporarily. It would stave off hunger. Yeah, I think I messed up the start of this. Because we're still on the brink of starvation right now. Anyway, if it's possible, I'm going to import some food. I'm going to have to do that, so we'll build a trading post right here. I have the logs for it. I need to be able to import some food. I could import meat or berries. Do these guys want... They should be able to provide a little bit of food. I gave them a head start. Alright, so for the firewood, we're okay. We're just going to import some food. Like berries, maybe? It's gonna be expensive. That's 130 coins.
I wonder who's floating away today. Hasn't stopped since the morn.
Oh, but we did get a couple extra. I didn't realize. So I'm trying to import berries. They last a bit longer. And what can I do here? I guess I could, I do need to focus on logging, so I guess I'm gonna put a bit of a focus over here. Temporarily, maybe right here. We just don't produce enough. because there's not enough room over here, and I guess I can focus on firewood over here. So logging over here, firewood on the other side. And hopefully I don't disturb this thing here. Alright, we got 51 firewood. We're gonna do this. Still has only one person living here. Oh, that's right. I didn't invite anyone here. Hang on. Put one person here. Get to work. So we can import some food so that we don't starve. We are getting vegetables, actually. It's the only good news. Not that we're getting much, but we're getting vegetables. If you could work a little bit faster, that would be nice. Thankfully, we are fending off our food problems. Yep, that's 17. That'll last us another month, I guess. But the vegetables, though, not enough. It just flew right off the shelves. That's 10 berries. That'll last us 3 months. We have to keep trading, of course. I also want to build that church somewhere. I guess I can build it over here. Maybe have our castle over here so we can immediately respond to invasions. Put this right here. I can't forget about the water. This guy's gonna continuously claim sway, and that annoys me. I don't want him to do that. I want these two. I want this. Maybe not that one. I want this and this because those are two very large areas. So he's just being difficult. Yeah. My family has finally moved in. So with this done, I want to have this set up. I'm gonna build that forager hut here. I'm gonna build this all around here to avoid like destroying the resources here. I mean, there's really not much. I kind of wish there was a way you could increase it, but oh well. And I can just delete these. Unfortunately, it's too late to do anything else about this. But at the very least, we gotta keep importing for a bit until we finally saved ourselves from starvation. I need to make sure I have enough room to be able to build stuff here. This is going to be, I guess, a part of our industry here. No. We'll just do it like that. And we'll slowly get more immigrants. And obviously I kind of want to ensure that this area is producing more than enough food. I just want to, you know, clear out most of this area. I could start with over here, of course, but we don't have enough food at the moment. We're still trying desperately to import food here. Oh, that's right. I do need to remember to upgrade these. How many planks have we got? 35? That should be enough for now. So I'll upgrade the granary. I want to upgrade this, but I don't have enough logs. Let's increase this. Now, where would I increase my food production? I guess I could do it over here. I want to make sure we have a decent enough population. This is a bit too small, so I gotta raise the size a bit. Hello. Where did that go up? Market food variety, apparently. I still need a church. Okay, that's 7 timber. Wait a minute, how's this not been finished? They're still delivering logs. A new family has started to move in, that's good news. So unfortunately we're gonna end up getting rid of some of this. So I gotta make sure I have a preferably properly sized area here. And maybe make sure I have some underground water somewhere. I guess I can put it right here. Or I could get rid of this road entirely.
Come on, people, get to work.
And let's see. I just need to ensure that I've got enough land here. It's 0.9 Morgan. Needs to be a little bit wider than that, I guess. Well, there's no... I don't think I have enough logs for this just yet. So I had to wait a while. Anyway, we're getting very close to the end of the year. How much logs do we have? Only 9 timber. How is this not done? Okay, now it's done. And I of course want to build a church right here. Not enough goods. Why? Not enough planks. That's why. How much planks is that? Is that going to be enough? Did I upgrade all of these? Yeah. The problem I have is a lack of food. We're desperately importing food. We got 10 berries. Just one more and we'll be good. It's 55 planks. Alright. And I want to build a church right here. So I could potentially put my logging facility over here. We can put it right here instead, temporarily. So how are we doing with food thus far? Could be better. I think it's about time we stop trading. You stop working here. I need you to go over to here. This thing's still not done. People are still trying to deliver stuff here. I know it's empty. It's gonna fill up by March. Yeah, this is why logistics is so important. Sometimes they take longer than you'd like. We have a full army. I'm gonna have to import weaponry at some point. But yeah, we're struggling because I shot myself in the foot. Which is unfortunate. That's life. That's how life deals with you. Also, if you're watching right now, I'm going to play Medieval Dynasty. I am going to play Medieval Dynasty today and or tonight. And I recommend you go join it because it's a really good game. It's not the most popular stream I have ever streamed, but it's a good game. A real good game. Okay? And another ruler army decided I gotta go. Where's that bandit camp? I don't know if I can make it there in time, but I'll try. Maybe split this. I'm gonna try to split this so that I don't end up bringing the entire army. I just need to bring you. So these guys are just gonna go. Huh? These guys are just gonna go all the way over here. Where are you guys going? Oh, they're going after the other bandit camp. I see. You can just walk for now. Alright, so I guess somehow that church is not done. They're still trying to put stuff in there. So I'm gonna put one worker in there because that's very important. I want to have new houses. I got 26 houses for that. Problem is, this is not done. I don't want them to split their workforce. So we gotta wait until that church is done. And we're getting vegetables now too, so that's pretty good. We'll be there soon.
Yes,
Surprised they haven't been spotted yet.
Run! Pick up the pace! Fire!
I'm just gonna go over to here.
Forward!
Alright, so how's the church coming along? It's not done yet. I really need new housing. So that's 5. That should be enough. 2, 3, 4, 5. I just need to produce a lot of food for everyone. Where are you guys even going? Are you leaving? Why? Okay, I guess they decided to go home. Hang on. Doesn't look like there's anyone at this bandit camp. Let's go over there. If there is actually anyone, then well, I'm dead basically. These guys are all gone. Anyway, how are these guys doing? They basically emptied most of this area. I could go over here. Hopefully these guys are grabbing the berries. We are grabbing the vegetables, thankfully. I honestly won't be able to run away from these guys.
Forward!
Oh, have I finished the church at last? Yes, I have.
Forward!
So, yeah, there's not much room to build extra stuff, so... This is what I'm gonna want to do. I want a forester's hut somewhere over here. A logging camp somewhere over here. Another forester's hut over here. Maybe one over here. Which basically just means alright, that's like one of the logging camps. I had to temporarily put a forester hut here, but or I could just put it over here for now. And then we'll get more huts starting around in here and in here, and forester, not forester hut, but logging camps over here. And I'll need more workers, of course. We're not making much in the manner of food, but we can boost our industry. Maybe our trade logistics, because I really want to do that. I would also like to build this, but I don't think I have enough stone for that. Yeah, I don't have enough stone, so I'll have to grab that. Gotta remember to upgrade this at some point. Don't have anybody working at a saw pit or anything. Where's that army? There they are. Alright, well, I'll have one of you go back to the saw pit. They're even doing their job properly. They are. So, more carrots. I don't really want to do too big of a focus on goats and hides. Maybe at some point, once I've taken this or this, I'll go ahead and change it a bit. Anyway, you guys can stop. So we need to import weapons. I don't think there's not much else we can do right now. And the fact that these guys don't seem to have gathered very many berries. And I can't really do anything to expand on that. Anyway, I always want to have carrots here. About over here, they're working on it. I think it's because I only have a few people that are busy.
Come on, laddie, come
New family has moved in, that's good news. So I guess getting some food here would be good. Still waiting for these to be finished. We're working on them one at a time. How much planks have we produced? 60 apparently. Might as well go ahead and work on this. So I don't have much to export, and looks like we sold quite a bit of firewood. Get them to work over here. Oh, that's right, logistics. Gonna build one of these over here. I'd be more than happy to move this. It's been raining non-stop. It just keeps raining for some reason. Well, the hitching post is done. We don't have much to trade. The best I can do is like sell some other stuff. Some unimportant stuff, I guess. I'd like to start building some houses over here. Because we'll have to import some things as well. I don't have enough immigrants right now, but I've sworn a lot more people immigrated than that. He's just being a nuisance. Do I have too many people working here? I guess I probably do. Oh well. And I'm still doing my best to get berries. So we have somehow a firewood problem. Is it because they're too far away from the market? Probably that. And we need a leather supply. So I could put tannery here, but let's put it probably over here. Might be a good idea to move these over, since there's a lot of trees and wood over here. I got a lot of workers all of a sudden, at least. What's that sound? Hang on. Give me a sec. I don't know, apparently it's doing something outside in the middle of the night. Let me just take something real quick. A lot of things I gotta take. So I'm basically deforesting this entire area, just clearing all this brush out of the way. Okay, so start the game here. Give me a second. Oh, it looks like I'm still trying to operate all of this. Is that why I'm struggling to build everything else? Oh, they're just ignoring some places for some reason. Okay, but these should be done very soon. I just needed a larger workforce. I need someone to work there to get me my stone. I need another worker. Stocks. What stocks? These stocks? How come nobody's been gathering? You know what? That's because I don't have enough workers for the storehouse. So... God damn. Alright, well... Gonna take a little while. I didn't realize the tannery wasn't finished. So, a little trick here when you want to build something and there's not much room. You can basically just do this. It's not like there's anything we can grow. We could potentially grow some wheat, but this place isn't very friendly in terms of producing food, so alright, so I need a lot of logs for this, and a lot more immigrants, mind you. I have nothing to trade. We might have some vegetables, but that's about it. The best I can do is trade for, trade the wood that we have right now. Gotta wait for these guys to finish here. Like we can't gather all of it. Gotta wait until we got 35 stone. Man, we don't even have much stone at all, do we? I'll have to import some stone. Alright. This is gonna take a while to finish. But I guess I'll build this right here. Excuse me.
Get to work, lads.
I can't commit. I can't commit. Literally, why is that the only thing I'm allowed to build? Nobody's working the saw pit. Hello, Zach 1318. You say you check back later. I'm gonna play Medieval Dynasty. I'm definitely gonna be playing Medieval Dynasty, not Manor Lords, Medieval Dynasty. So if you're watching right now, like for that one. I know people don't really like that much. I've been streaming that one like crazy for the past week. And I'm just playing a bit more Manor Lords now. This is literally the only game I enjoy. Not the only game. I mean, Medieval Dynasty I've been enjoying. Manor Lords I've just been getting exhausted from having played it so much. But, you know, I gotta give it another go. Heck, I might just return to Hoi 4 if it's gonna be like this. Yeah, let's get another person working here. So we can't necessarily trade for planks. The only thing we can trade for is firewood, which we can barely even make any of. Why are my workers so slow? I do not know. I think it's just a logistics problem. And we have more than enough people working here, so just have more people. More people here. This is taking a long while to get done. Wait, what else could we possibly be working on? Nothing. So why's my storehouse workers not doing anything to finish this thing? Woodcutter's Lodge is full. I think I need to build another storehouse. Warehouse workers are too slow at their job. Wait, I'll have someone work on that too, so we can boost happiness. This one's gonna take a while to finish, of course. Yeah, so we should be able to make a decent amount of vegetables for now. I just need to improve population. I'm gonna move this here. They are working on this. They're gonna get this set up enough. Well enough, I don't know. Hopefully they'll get it done. And our happiness is going up, probably because of the church level. I want to level out some more at some point. I'll need a bloomery for that. So let's go to the industry. Oh, that's a bloomery. This is what what I meant. So I could put this over here since it's like we're literally right next to that. Because I want to add another storage room over here at some point. Or I could just leave this here and have the storage over there, but I don't want to put it over there. I do want to have a bunch of storages over here, but we'll put it probably over here. This is where most of our industry is going to be. What are they doing? Did another bandit camp spawn? Apparently so. Right, are we making any money? Well, either way, we need to import this. And we have to import, I'm gonna try 2 at a time. Probably wouldn't hurt to have a horse too. Alright, harvest season ended. We have a decent amount of food. The vegetables are not going up, but that's mostly because we don't have enough immigrants and we don't have enough logistics people. We could focus on this one. Or, how's this one not done? I'll have one person work here. We are splitting up our workforce quite a bit. And they were taking their sweet time. Over here, it's just going to take a long time. Just not enough storage workers. We can alleviate that at some point, just not now. I could put this at highest priority. Finally. Another warehouse worker. This will be done sooner or later. Oh, now they're finally getting stuff delivered. Man. So I want to claim this and I want to claim this. The extra clay here might not be too bad. I don't really mind it, and we'll just export some of our firewood here, maybe? No, actually, we don't need to. So, let's see, if I were to go down this route and this route, avoiding the sheep breeding, because there's not much point, I can then also go down this route. I can start down this route immediately too, but we do want this orchardry. God, I hate how restrictive they start the game out. See, sometimes the game is a bit too restrictive when it comes to the development points. Especially if you're going the farming route, there's only a few development points for that. And some of them just aren't worth it. I mean, this one they buffed it a little bit, but I still don't think it's worth it because the sheep breeding rate. I also desperately need to boost my immigration, which really hasn't gone up by much. This thing's still taking a long time to build. This is getting worked on too. Let me just put a person back in here because we used up some stone that I didn't mean to. This is the longest I've ever had the displeasure of waiting for stone. We have a lot of, well, maybe not a lot, but a decent amount of workers here. Just continue to work on this. How much clay have I got? 8. Are they done with this? No. They still need 3 more. This guy's doing his job. And I'm desperately trying to arm my soldiers, which is a bit hard to do when you can't get enough immigration. Thankfully, it's gone up a little bit. How many people do I have hunting here? Only one. That's fine. Okay, I finally got that done. We can't worry about taxes. I was hoping to get that part done, but let's open the castle planner because oh, I can commit now. Okay, that's gonna take a while to finish though.
Come on, laddie, come on.
I mean, it's not even that far away from any storehouses. It's just they grab things like one at a time, and frustratingly, that makes it take so long. Even when you have like a whole team of people. All right, I'm gonna have them focus on that a bit more. Like frustrating. Really, really, really frustrating. And I'm still trying to satisfy the every need of all these people, which is hard to do. You know what I could do, as opposed to having a market center, is just having mini markets, ones that hold like 15 or 20 market stalls. Then we expand over time, having them like next to every single housing area. I'd rather not have to do that, but I think that's what we're going to have to do. So these guys can't seem to do their job fast enough. They've been cutting down every tree under the sun. But right now, apparently our living space is 22, and these guys haven't been able to finish this, which is unfortunate, but it's gonna be like that. We gotta get houses through here. We should be able to make enough food. The problem is our granaries. So we'll get some extra housing around here. More things like this. Whoops, that's wrong. And let's see. Water. Maybe some water thing over here or over here. We could put it right here. That's a good spot. And with that, we got most of our houses moved into, and I don't have enough timber, so I gotta wait till I get more timber. Well, how much clay we got? Not enough. And despite the fact that I got people working right here, they haven't gotten enough either. What is going on? I only have 18 clay, so I had to wait for them to finish. Okay, we're slowly getting... Where is it? Oh, it's in here. So that's one roof tile. What about over here? It's not even been emptied. Well, unfortunately, I need you for something else. Logging. We had another person move in. And I think what I need here is someone in the granaries. Oh, this one's almost done, thankfully. So we'll have an army. Alright, housing. I won't be able to get this entire thing. It might not hurt to have an extra road here. I don't mind this being 6, but you know, let me fast forward it so I can get more timber. Please give me more timber. Come on, man. It didn't take you that long. Please. Thank you. So if I wonder if I can, like, hang on. I can. Okay. So this over here, while I'm overspending a bit on everything else right now, especially all that clay, I wonder if we have enough to upgrade the church. We don't, because we only have one person working on this. I have 2 people here. Need them work a little bit faster. We finally have this part done. We just need to finish these. And we're boosting our happiness, thankfully. Why did that happen? I hate it when it does that so much. It's been a while since they tried that. Come to think of it, wild animals are rich departments who tries at the cost of 50% reduced years from crops. Does that include like vegetables? I don't know. I just hate you and I want Zwei. Zwei is mine. Peace has been declared. And alright, so I'm sorry? How? Why? I'm going to delete this. Maybe not make that too large. I don't know why it wasn't allowing me to build this here, but let me build this. Hello? Alright, we're going to go with a couple goats. 1, 2, 3. I guess we'll mostly focus on goats. Darn. Wish we could produce more goats, but again, we don't get much development points per region. We get 6, I think that's the maximum, and that's frustrating. There are some mods, but they give you the maximum number of development points as opposed to trying to balance the game a bit. Because again, you don't start the game with that many advantages. Let's just get more loggers. And I might have to have people work up over here. I don't have enough foresters, mind you. And I'll have to have another one set up maybe down over here and over here. You can produce chickens for everyone. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. You have been doing your best to trade. So, logistics wise, you need to have this. Okay, these guys are doing their job pretty quickly, thankfully. That's a lot of timber. Too bad eggs have been nerfed to oblivion in that the only thing that they offer is food variety. They don't help you at all with providing with food. Eggs themselves... the problem with eggs is, I think, rather than... I say this a lot during my streams, but rather than actually just making them, you know, less productive, make them productive, but the eggs have to be highly, like, have a very high chance of spoilage. We don't have it right now, but they should have a high chance of spoilage, because if they don't... The problem with chickens, like, they have a certain time period where they can produce eggs. I think they should be allowed to, like, produce as many eggs as possible for everyone. But, you know, like, maybe they can produce enough eggs to support, like, 5 households each. But they would also have to have, like, a short time span. I mean, 5 households, I mean, it could be excessive, but I don't know. I'm just thinking from the perspective of actual chicken people who raise chickens, and they can, like, raise a lot of chickens and have a lot of eggs, like an extreme amount of eggs. When it comes to raising chickens, I've seen people have a couple hundred chickens at a time, and they would produce thousands of eggs, and they would sell to the whole town when they're available. But right now that's not really a thing. Also, hang on. Gotta make sure these are all prepared. Of course, you need to produce goats. You are still busy. You are still busy. Do I have anyone work? I don't have anyone working at the saw pit. Alright, how are we doing thus far? We got a bunch of roof tiles. These guys can't seem to do their job fast enough, as much as I'd like them to. I'm going to reduce this temporarily. Not temporarily, it doesn't really need to be that big of a deal. I need to remove all the stone. Alright, give me goats. Okay, how is this? Only 16? No, 16. The problem is not really... Well, maybe it is popular. That's odd. That's 48. Okay, how much? That's 17. That was 17. So that's slightly better. That's odd. Hang on. That's a bug. It's supposed to show goats. I mean, to be fair, nobody lives there, but it's supposed to show if it's goats or not, and it's not doing that. Also, I could level these up, which I wouldn't mind doing. If we could do that as soon as possible, what could we go for next? Well, I'd like to go for these, but I think trade logistics is more important. So I go to this, and then I go trade logistics, and I go to these two. And now that I have these done, I'm gonna build more houses. Actually, let's see. I'm gonna go with advanced here. I want to cover this entire area, if at all possible. Yeah, we'll cover this entire area. We'll have like one person working on that for now. I really have to get this done. This way, we won't have to worry too much about the lack of logs. And we got 20 logs right now. It's time to upgrade this church. But that is the highest priority. Build a bloomery. Which just requires wood, surprisingly. I guess oh, I can build it here. I was a bit worried for a second. And maybe build something over here. I do want to build some houses over here, though. I guess I can build a bloomery on this side as well. But we'll worry about that later. And no one's moved into here just yet. Don't pop up like that. How are we doing with clay? We got enough root tiles, so let's stop with this for now. So what I'll want is someone to work here. That's about 1900. And let's see. Water. The water is fine. And of course I want to go through here this way. Let's get some houses here. I don't want it to look like that. That just looks weird. Hang on. So I'm just going to do that. I don't necessarily need to put like an alleyway here because it's okay. According to this, I can build stuff here. And this is basically just hugging that area. I'm gonna get rid of this. See, I don't really want or need a road there. Then again, if I needed to like react to an enemy, it might be a good idea. Maybe if I sent an army, I could send like 2 of these guys over. That could be expensive though, so let's just grab one of the armies and wait for a certain someone to show up. Okay, that's not surprising. Hopefully I can get there in time. These guys are moving fast. This, of course, is being the highest priority. What about this? You're still working on grabbing all the stone. Anyway, we want to go over to here.
Yes, sire.
So how are we doing with this? We're working very, very slowly. We have one person working there. Can we trade for anything? I mean, we can trade the iron ore we have. Apparently we got huge lack of spears somehow. And this bloomery is taking a while to finish. So, this is what I hate about this game. I'm gonna put that on medium. I'm gonna put this on high. Because they always, even when you have, they always focus on one single building as opposed to every single one of them. Like this, that should have been done. They focus on this, despite the fact there's nothing here. So they should be able to finish this soon. Anyway, let's go. Gotta wait for these to get over there. Thankfully, we've mostly prepared, like, pretty quickly, actually. We may not have enough storage workers or people who know how to do their job. But we got a lot of people. And this thing's still being worked on. How is that still being worked on? I do not know. I put it at the highest priority and nobody went over here. I have 4 builders. Maybe they're all busy over here. Alright, let's fast forward a bit. Are they done with this? They are. Okay. Alright. I do need more clay. You know what? It's not a problem. They still have not finished any of these, and that frustrates me. I'm also probably gonna want to import stone. Actually, there's no point in importing stone because, there's just no point. All right, so those archers are gonna fall back. Probably. No, they're not. They're going to die. They are very much going to die. Never mind. All right, go home. Man, I'm getting worse and worse at this game every time I play. I'm just not good with the timings of the game. I gotta wait. I'm not gonna add the goat stuff yet. But yeah, once this is finished, chickens, we want to add as many chickens as possible. I don't know if 6 goats is gonna be enough. I don't really want to put a huge focus on leather production. Alright, but this logging camp, of course, I gotta move it. We have 15 timber, apparently. I want them over here. I kind of want to build, like, a dedicated farm over here. And by farm, I mean, like, too steep to build. But by farm, I mean, like, and I'm just gonna have a weird windy road over here. So we're still struggling to produce all this food here, and I think oddly enough they don't get overly filled for whatever reason. I mean, to be fair, they can't seem to get food at all. How are you not able to get food? I think it's because they're too far away from the village here, but they should be able to get food of any kind. We have like 6 months worth of food here. That's annoying. Yeah, it's kind of an issue. We have to have super small markets for some of these. It's just I don't like doing that. I like having a city center or a center marketplace. With this, we'll have our dedicated workplace. Over here, there's still only one person working. How are you not able to get food or fuel? Maybe if I built another vegetable place here, I'd have an easier time of getting what I need. I should probably build it right here so that they can actually get the food from here. That might actually be what the problem is. They can't even get clothes. How's that even possible? Alright, if I'm gonna start this game again, next time I have a center marketplace here. But we'll build that at the latest. We'll have some small little marketplaces maybe over here or around here at the edges. I could put it at the center here. Oh, that one's finally finished. What took you so long? How about this over here? Not done. Not done. But frustratingly, this guy doesn't know what food is. They can't get to the food over there. I don't know why. Come on, man. Alright, how are we doing over here? We're still trading quite a bit. How many saw pits have we made? I don't mind it being at 120. But we have all of these getting filled up. They're doing their job as best they can. I don't know where they're at. Apparently over here. Working as slow as possible. I'll put one here. Also probably have this here. I think the problem is just logistics at this point. Nobody's able to get food because people don't know how to get them. Oh, my soldiers. They're being soldiers. Oh, this area is done. Are these done? I'm gonna have like 3 people working on that. So I could definitely build some of these here. Not enough goods. Apparently I don't have enough wood. I have people working here and over here. Once all the trees here have grown properly, we'll be fine. We'll be good to go. Probably have like 2 people working here. Goats, goats, goats. At some point, we'll be trying to produce pigs. It's not gonna feed the whole town. It's just gonna add variety of food, I guess. That's all it's gonna do. Damn. Still all this annoying stuff here, so... Actually, I can just make it all disappear like this. See, that makes life so much easier than the frustratingly annoying race shrubbery, which it's so minuscule that it takes a really long time to remove anything. Anyway, we're moving stuff here. And again, these people can't get food at all. It's definitely location. They're too far away from the marketplace. Plus the granaries. Anyway, what about logs? We should be good on logs. So I want to build, since we got firewood over here, and I plan on building firewood stuff around there, I'm gonna put this right here. Doesn't hurt to have like 2 or 3 of these. How are these? They're not fully moved into yet, and I want to probably get another granary over here. Definitely want to get another granary over here. We should be good here, and we'll have somebody move into there. We only have 4 here at the moment. Having a lot of logistics workers is important. It's like FedEx. The world runs around logistics, and FedEx keeps things moving. Of course, someone's got to fill their bellies too. I remember working at FedEx. Being able to work is fun. Well, maybe not fun. FedEx is incredibly physics intensive, so that's pretty hard. Pretty hard, I gotta tell you that. Also, if you like Manor, or you might, if you like medieval games, and want to change and pace in terms of medieval games, go check out my other streams, like Medieval Dynasty and Going Medieval. Those are fun streams. It's not a strategy game. One of them's a bit slightly more relaxing. It's a village builder. There are bandits, but there's no actual wars like Manor's. Not that many of those exist in the first place, but there's that. And I have to say, it is Medieval Dynasty is a good game, and I'm trying to advertise it a lot because nobody really watches them. It's a good game. Good. You will enjoy the game. You will love the game. Alright, so I gotta move this somewhere. I guess I could move it over here. And, let's see. This is not done yet. Who? I don't know. For this, we got 22 and 22. That's more than enough to fend off any bandits. I'd love to have more, but let's go ahead and demolish this. And so what I need the most right now, I need to have this guy right about here, this guy right about here, this guy right about here. That should do. And I want to build a hut right here. So I had to, of course, adjust the range because I don't want them to be chopping things over here. I want a proper forester. I can always move them over here, but since I do have foresters around here, they should be fine temporarily. Ah, these are full. My granaries are just not. Why is nobody building? Hang on. I'm gonna put that at highest because there's no reason that should be taking so long. I of course want to build something over here. That's nice. I got new settlers. And looks like I've imported a lot, more than I can afford really, so I'm gonna have to delay trades for now. We do have enough manpower for now. I wonder if I can get these guys to go out. They seem fine. And we still have a vegetable problem. Why were they waiting on that anyway? Pantry is full. Finally finished this one. Actually, I need to upgrade this. How much stone have we got? We got 70 stone. And these guys still don't know what food is. Well, that's a problem. Well, I did make a few mistakes at the start, so I'm gonna want to restart this at some point. We should be fine. The problem is I got too greedy, and I don't know. My people were starving because I didn't bother to get logs. Oh, wait, is there a button for this? You're 3. What about the stuff in here? They're not being worked on just yet. This way is being claimed again. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. I can always do that. So... Gosh. So... We have a very serious food problem. And I think next time when I'm doing this, itty bitty small markets, that's what I'm going to do. We'll have this, we'll of course have this. This should exist. But later on, we want itty bitty small markets for the smaller places, like 5 or 10 market space. And that way I don't have to worry too much about the lack of food that these people are getting. That way they can get enough food. Because there's no reason these guys shouldn't have any food. They're not even able to get any clothing. Because they're too far away from the marketplace. So, I guess next time I stream... Hang on, give me a second. Someone's calling me. Sorry about that. So, I don't know. I gotta figure out, because I have the obsession with making everything look centered, which is my main problem. I like to build marketplaces in one place, but I think we can have a main marketplace. We can have a main marketplace. However, that should be done after I've built all the other places. So, right, sorry. So, basically, a market that has like 5 to 10, preferably 10 markets right here and here. For our big, actually, we could go with 6. We can go with 6 here, 6 here. Then again, I'm not too sure that's the best choice. That's a big problem. I'll have to start all over because I've basically made things a bit more difficult for me, and I'm having trouble raising the happiness. The reason why I'm having trouble raising the happiness is everybody doesn't know how to do their job. Also, there's a logistics problem. The higher the happiness, the higher the amount of people we have that immigrate here. That's a very big problem. So, maybe I should start over right now. Yeah, maybe I'll start over right now because this is a bit off. I didn't mean to save. Damn it! Damn it! Me and my big mouth. So, I thought I was in the load game. Apparently I was in save. I hate it when I try to go to menu. It takes me straight to save game. Just take me to the menu, not to save. That's so frustrating. I didn't mean to save. That pisses me off. The first time in a while I get a nice, decent fucking save. I don't know. I'm pissed. I was going to, you know what? Simply because of that, I'm starting over. I'm gonna find a different map because that's dumb. I had to spend the entire hour. I spent an hour searching for that one thing. I found the perfect one. And then overriding the save. I'm so pissed. I'm just gonna search for a good one and then leave because I'm pissed off. So this area is pretty fertile. We don't have a lot of areas. I could just go to my other save that's like rich in other stuff. Not that one. Escape button should send you to the menu. I'm dead serious. It just send you to the menu instead of taking you to like straight to save or your last thing over there. Or at least give us the option to. I'm so tired. Alright, so this one's rich in iron, which is fine. I don't really care much for the clay. This one's perfect-ish. Why? Okay, what about clay? That's the only place that's rich in clay. Let me see. Okay, this is a bad spot. I'm gonna lower the aggression of the other guy just to make him balanced, even though he's not that balanced. I'm so frustrated with myself. I can't believe I saved on my crucial save so I could start all over again. There was a reason why I saved it at the start, so I could go back to it if I made such a huge mistake. Okay, so we started in this nice, decently large map. It's fertile for some reason. There's only 2 fertile pieces of land, so that's bad. I'm not even prepared. Like, I'm planning on making it. I hate mines like this. Okay, so I don't know. I hate mixes of things like that, and then, you know, if there were more like fertile lands, I would be okay with it, but I'm not really okay with it at all because there's not enough fertile land, and I hate that there's so little. There should be at the very least 3 minimum. Okay, this place is not rich in iron, so I gotta go to fertility. We have a very serious fertility problem. I'm gonna lose my mind over this. I'm losing my mind. Alright, so there are a couple of good ways I can make money. I had to put a quick focus on my housing. I don't know why I ended up starting off with I mean, this isn't bad, but it's not iron, and I can't build an industry off of that. I hate not having iron. This is the only thing that this is good for, is helping your food production. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of doing things like this. This area is fertile though, and I can't. There's the only places that's rich that I can do industrialize is there. I don't want to do that. I'm honestly losing my mind. I'm pissed at myself because I just saved at the worst possible point. I saved at the worst possible point. Really annoying. It really is. I can't believe I did that. Like, I don't know why I did that. Why did I do that? What is wrong with me? Alright, so sometimes the game isn't really as randomized as you think. Because there's this thing called timing. There's like a math.ran type of thing, and it's supposed to make things set my okay, so this area is not too bad. Not really rich in food, but we have berries nearby. We can build our industry over here, put something around the berries there. This area is fertile though, and there's only 2 areas that are fertile. Let's take a look here. This one, I guess I can have it like for grazing. What about this one? Actually, there's no other area that's a problem. I keep doing this. I should wait for a few seconds before clicking begin every time I go to there. You know, sometimes starting the center isn't really that bad of an idea. It's not rich in iron. That's the problem. New game. Start. Begin. I'm going to stop all the updates for a sec. I'm not going to check them out. I'm going to stop all the updates so that I can actually beat the game. Didn't start in a very good spot. Excuse me. Didn't start on a very good spot. Rich in iron and clay deposits, so that's pretty good. I can build either over here or over here. Let's take a look. I don't like living. Oh, that area is rich and well, I don't care about the iron deposit. Iron deposit is, I mean, it's fine, but that's like gonna be gone because this area, I want to focus on basically producing food and maybe some sheep breeding. The mining, deep mining is the last thing that I need because 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then I have to do it for something else. Coal burning maybe, or I could no, I want fertilization and I want irrigation because droughts are deadly and I don't want those to happen. Alright, so what about fertility? Most of this area is not fertile. What is wrong with this game? This is a good spot, but no. No, I don't want to do it like this. I need fertility for this game to be able to function in this game, and there's no fertility. There's only two fertile areas, and one of them is the area go attack. That's a problem. That is a big problem. I am not doing that. So I hate that so much. Also, if you're watching this right now, I'm gonna be playing Medieval Dynasty later. I'll be stopping the stream and then restarting it. And I just let you know. Please join the stream. It's Medieval Dynasty. It's a good game. It's a first-person building game. And there's no iron here. It's a first-person building game, and it is pretty enjoyable. Nope. And it's relaxing. It's not a strategy game. Okay, mind you, it's not strategy. It's just something that helps you relax. It's like you're decorating. It's like a medieval sim. You're playing as some peasant and you're the village chief or whatever. Medieval Dynasty. I will encourage you to play the game. You want to relax? Kind of relax? There are bandits in there. But if you want to relax a bit and do a bit of hunting, gathering and building and decorating and all that stuff, you'll want to play Medieval Dynasty. Honestly, I think they're a bit stretched thin. Their team is stretched thin because they're working on multiple games. There's like some Western Dynasty or whatever. There's some sort of Asian Dynasty. I think either it's in Japan or China. They got Farmers Dynasty. They got so many games that they're working on. I think they're a bit spread thin right now. And frustratingly, they're not able to finish a lot of updates. They used to be able to update this game, the Medieval Dynasty, quite a bit. They haven't done that in a while. And they haven't updated it enough, mind you. I think they're taking a break right now off of it, but I wish they would show up and fix some things. Okay, so not rich in resources. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But while you can't build castles in it because it's a peasant thing, you can build a nice village. You can't become a lord because it's not their priority, which does make a lot of people mad, and it's not for a lot of other players, unfortunately. Also, looks like we start in a very similar areas to last time. And this area is very rich and fertile. This area is fertile. We got 3 fertile areas, guys. That's very good news. So we can industrialize. 4 fertile areas. Hell yeah. So this area, it's got a pretty rich animal thing, some wild berries, some brickens, which is fine. We got very rich salt deposits, so I might want to grab that too. So we can grab this and then this. So where am I starting? Over here. That's not really the best place I'd like to be. Oh well. So what can I do here? I guess we'll start with having our houses set up a little bit over here. I'd rather they not be, but I mean, look at this. I didn't even notice how I might put something right here. Hang on. Go with that, and we'll build some houses over here. We'll have a marketplace that hosts like 5 to 10 people. So this isn't a bad spot, thankfully. And all things considering, I want to have a nice big area. We could like put a plot over here too. Why did it do that? Also, I'm gonna save this. This is actually bigger than the other area I was in. I think it was this one that I was working on. So this area is bigger than this one. So I can make do with that. I think it's bigger. I do have to deal with the forestry over here. So we can get most of our industry on this area. Get some farming over here. Gotta worry about those wild animals, but hopefully we can get this done in time. So the houses, hopefully we're close enough. And this should be more than enough in terms of plot. Yeah, that's gonna be incredible because I think that's like 1 Morgan. And I guess we can put a marketplace around here. Not immediately, but I'd like to build a marketplace. And I also want to have a road around here. Damn, I wish... So... Huh. That's crossable, apparently. So I kind of wish that they had rivers as opposed to creeks. I know creeks, I've seen quite a few of them. And, I don't know. Over here, it's like really, it must be really hard to get through here because they don't have a bridge here. There should be bridges. But I guess that's not happening. And we're gonna be focused on this mostly. And let's see. Let's see how we can do with making a marketplace here. I don't need 12, I need 10. What does it say? It's 7. I think that says 12. Okay, that's 10. Which is fine. So we'll build that there. We'll build a well here, but not now. And surprisingly, we have 3, 4, 5. Why do I only have 6 timber? Okay, let's see if we can't build this here. So I definitely want to build this here. It's right next to this thing, thankfully. So we should be fine. And, hang on. Maybe, okay, that looks a little bit weird. I'll be fine. So we have a really small marketplace here. I'm gonna be building this thing and this thing right here along with the logging facility. So I will definitely put this right here. It will eat up... Actually, I think it'd be better if I put it right here. Yeah, we'll put that right there. Low priority. Extremely low. Low. Very low. And we'll be focusing on this. And I want to deal with logistics here, so I'm going to put you right here. Or maybe right here. Put that at the highest priority. Yeah. So did I save the game? I don't think I did. Save game. To not overwrite. Do not overwrite. Okay. So we should be good. We have 3 sets of areas that we can claim, which is good news. Anyways, if you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, and a follow. I'm going to be playing a little bit of Medieval Dynasty later tonight. I'm gonna keep saying this. Medieval Dynasty is a good game, and you should play it, and you should watch people play it. It's a good game. I will keep saying this. I may be complaining a lot about toplets not getting things that we want, but god damn, I really like Medieval Dynasty, and I'm gonna keep playing it. Sometimes the frame rate drops lower to ways that I really don't like, but it's a good game. I'm gonna keep it to. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Good game. Also, where is it? Where is it? Gotta order another here. At least one. And wow, that's amazing. I don't know who this Riken Knight guy is, but he's got 288 views in this Tundra Gaming. 543. That's pretty impressive. I can only wish that why go away. I can only wish that I got it that high. I'm not. I'm just, you know, a small time YouTuber slash rumbler, though. YouTube is quickly pushing a lot of people out of their website, and you know, I don't know. That's basically how it is. Sometimes games are like that. Sometimes. Should I fast forward? I should probably fast forward this. And yeah, add carrots here. I think that's like 1 Morgan. It should be. I want to check and see. Now this will of course eat up some of my stuff here, but yeah, that's 1.1 Morgan, so we should be fine here, even though it's a little bit thin. 1.1 Morgan. Ah, that's enough to feed the whole village, I guess. I can only hope. But you know, that's life. You know, it's really hard sometimes to just stream here and there's hardly anyone you talk to. Sometimes there's a lot of people I get to talk to when I'm playing Manor Lords and Hoi 4. Hi, it's but you sure take your sweet time to contact me, that's for sure. But let's see. These are still being worked on. Hopefully it doesn't rain soon, because I'd lose a lot of food. But you know, I'm also streaming on Kick. Kick is Kick. I'm pretty sure the followers I got are all bots. Because they kept advertising themselves. Oh, just join us, come join us. It's a good idea, come join us. I don't want to join you. I don't want to join you. I mean, getting extra viewers would be nice, but I'm not going into that temptation. What I want is not necessarily viewers itself, but a dedicated base of people who just want to hang out and enjoy games, enjoy life, enjoy history. Anyway, I should just fast forward. It's taking them a little while to get this done. And I'm still having to wait for people to show up. Why do you always do that? So, okay, I need to get that fishery up. It costs 2 logs, never mind. So this is like, this has like 10 stalls. I did used to do this sometimes, you know, keep them right next to other places. Because I remember, if you play Banish is really, like, obnoxiously hard. They don't know how to eat. So we're almost done fixing our homelessness problem. It's a little slower than I thought it would be. I think it's because one of my cattle that should have shown up hasn't shown up. So that's a bit of a problem. These guys should be able to finish this soon. Where's that other cow? I'm wasting so much time and happiness here. Also, it looks like they're already working on this one. I did put that on low, but I mean, it's fine that they're working on that. Oh no, it's raining. Alright, so what do I need? I need this. I hate it when this thing gets in the way. That's frustrating. Alright, now that these are all done, put this at the highest priority. Yeah, put everybody in there. Get that one done. I don't want to lose all my food to water damage. Oh, now that cow decides to show up. You sure took your sweet time to get here. Anyway, we got a nice marketplace, thankfully. I don't know if that'll be enough. Once we've overfilled that, we'll build our next marketplace. Oh, I forgot. So let's get this militia here. I might split them like crazy. I do want to split them. Alright, let's do that. We've lost some food because of these guys moving too slowly, but hang on. I gotta wait for them to finish that as well. Hurry up and grab the bread before it just rots. Please. How long until this is done? It's gonna be a while. Okay, looks like they grabbed everything. Alright, and I need 2 people in here. And once that's done, there are 2 things I need to do. I need to build, 1, a water well, like right around here. Not enough goods. But I need that water well. Please. Get me logs. I might have livestock dedicated to helping them out. Alright, we got this done. And they can get to work on that. And we can't forget about firewood, so I'll need this over here somewhere. Like further away from the logging camp. And let's see. I guess I can have some sort of industry around here. I'd like to have proper housing, but I don't think that's happening. Let's see. Fishery. All the way over here. Come on, man. And let's just have you go all the way over here. So we're gonna do that. We got a road right there. Hopefully we can fill all these market stalls. Again, I'm making like 10 buys so they don't get overfilled. How's the logging camp doing? It's doing very well. This is actually very far away, mind you. I didn't expect that to spawn so far away. I need that for food, and I'd rather not be so far. So how long until this is done? It's gonna be a while because people are still working. Alright. Am I missing somebody? Oh well, we'll just... I gotta wait. Once this is done... If it gets done... Don't really have the money for doing anything else, but... Get as many logs and timber as possible. Oh, that one's done. Didn't even notice. How are you taking... I want that to be finished. I don't know what these guys are doing. The cow over there, I don't know what he's doing. Anyway, I need them to finish as soon as possible. According to this, I have 8 timber. I need 10, but 3, 4. Whoops. 4 timber. We need more. So I'm desperately in need of food. Why are you not finishing this? My God. All right. Maybe someone will finish this. Okay, he finished that. So we're not getting much in the Manor fish. We got 1 timber. And I need to remember to get this because, you know, not having food is not fun. It's because this fishery is just way... Why? They stole everything from me. They stole everything. So I desperately need to get this finished. I need to get that finished. My people are going to starve the bandits. I can only... We are getting fish here. But right now, I need firewood. I'm completely out of firewood. Everyone's just out of firewood. Please do your job. Yes, I know, because I can't do anything about it because bandits suck. I can only hope that we can get more, someone shows up to help, but someone has to show up to help eventually. Our happiness is like mid. That has to go up, for crying out loud. Thankfully, we're getting some fish. So we shouldn't be able to starve. I'm just gonna do this. I don't care that it splits it up. The more split up it is, the better, because that means that, you know, wasting less manpower here. I'm gonna focus mostly on the fish, though. The more people here, the better. That means we can just avoid losing too much. We can avoid starving, basically. I'd also like to have clothing. But thankfully we managed to have some immigrants. Our food situation is really, really, really bad. So if we can get more workers, I need to go to here, and then I need to open up a trade station right here. I'm so much trouble. Every time I put do this, if I get this feeling of stress that I really would rather not have. If I gotta go around here, it might not hurt to go through here. It's just stress all around. We don't have enough food. We really don't have enough food. Oh, happiness has gone up. That's not gonna last, but happiness has gone up. Alright, according to this, we got 21 firewood. That has to go up to at least 30. I want it to be at least 30, and I want more fishermen, but timber is important too. No, I want more fishermen. Still waiting for this to go up. A new family member showed up. Alright. You need to get me fish. Just nothing but fish. This guy, however, Get me 30 firewood, and then I need you to go for logs. Please, get me firewood. So obviously I just want to have a trade station around here. Just a trade station. No! Why? Evil, evil, evil. Alright, well, fine. I'll remove you, put this guy here. He stole our firewood, so I had to rely on getting timber. And we'll be getting the trade station right around here, and then we'll be building more houses over here, preferably for the carrot fields. And of course we'll have probably another one of those other things over here. Yeah, I wonder if I can actually build here. It could be too steep, who knows. But we are producing a lot of fish, not a lot of firewood because people keep robbing me. Some of these people aren't really able to get firewood for some reason. How are you not able to get food or firewood? How does that even make any sense? More people have moved in. You can go in here. As per usual, I just need timber, 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 timber. These guys are working the best they can. They're not really able to fish that much. And I only have one person that's working right here right now. But hey, at least I can, like, get this done. I'll just put you right here, maybe.
Come on, laddie.
Sometimes these roads look a wee bit weird. What is this? It took a while for the decal to road, but it looked a bit weird. Hopefully we'll be able to get enough timber, but I want them to work on this and maybe have more logistics over here, preferably two.
This is heavier than it looks.
Yeah, we can have another marketplace over here, I guess. New family has finally moved in. So I need to prepare for a bit. Make sure I have enough of a pop. Actually, how much log? I only have 6 logs. There's no point in doing that. So I'm just going to do this. So get me more logs. Give me more fish. Give me more of everything. But we can't forget that we need to make a church. So mind you, I need to have a decently sized building here. I need to move this. No, wait. I got robbed again, mostly of firewood. Thankfully it's not food. I would like be freaking out right now if I had lost food. Okay, I have enough timber to make like 6 buys. 8 buys might be better, all things considering. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, so 6 buys is going to have to do. I didn't expect this part to be so big, but we'll go with 6 buys. That should be more than enough Morgan here. And let's see. And I guess I can put like, I wonder if I can put a water wall here. No. I'd like to, but I can't. I can put one right here. But what I want to do is build another marketplace, probably right around here, because this one's really close. And somehow these guys aren't able to get food that, well, actually, no, they're able to get food. So the problem is the lack of a church. And I want to have a church somewhere centered around here. Like, right around here, probably at the top. Of course, I need, something to deal with that. So I'm gonna have a church probably facing this way. And, I shouldn't have to worry too much, because I want to build most of my logging industry around here. I want to have this church up here. And, if possible, have my keep closest around to the city. Man, firewood is really hard for me to get a hold of. This one is still not done. I'm gonna put that as high priority because frustratingly, I really need that to be done. Alright, what else can I do here? I gotta have this. So, I guess temporarily we'll have this right here. I can probably put some houses over here as well. We finally got the trading post done. I'm getting a lot of timber. I really want that church done. So we got 8 timber. Let's wait until we got enough. What? Okay, I went away. Stupid bug. Every time. Every time. But yeah, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, and a follow, because I really could use your help. Manor Lords is... I mean, it gets a decent amount of views, but not that much. And not even Medieval Dynasty. Medieval Dynasty I want to play like crazy. I want to play Medieval Dynasty. You know what Manor Lords is? Manor Lords gets me a decent viewership. Not necessarily a dedicated viewership, but people who just want to hang out. Oh, you know, want to talk and all that stuff. I want to talk. I'm willing to talk. You want to hang out? Come on and talk. Let's have fun together. You know? You know, talk about our favorite games, what games we prefer, how we enjoy our games and that sort of thing. Because I don't want to try hard. I mean, I don't try hard these games at all. I'm pretty terrible at them. But, you know, I want to enjoy life. You want to enjoy life? I want to enjoy life. Games are fun. And I think we need to, like, just sit back and enjoy them together. Like Medieval Dynasty. Medieval Dynasty is a great game. I'm going to be starting that. We're going to be streaming all until morning, about 6 o'clock. I guess, probably. And I'm gonna be losing my mind doing that, of course. But if you guys want to go check it out, check out the Medieval Dynasty stream, because I've been streaming that quite a bit. It's called the not Oxfield, Oxbow Adventures. You want to go to an adventure? Let's go to an adventure. Let's have fun. Fun is the what makes the world go round. Now, of course, Medieval Dynasty may not be the best game in the world. Not everyone prefers it, which is fine. I just like games where we can just hang out and talk about stuff. Okay, that looks ridiculous, so I'm gonna remove that one. That's better. And that's that right there. We need to get this granary upgraded. When is this gonna be done? That's not gonna be done anytime soon. Do I have the money? No, I don't have the money. So what can I sell? Well, I could probably sell timber. Not timber, but the saw pit. The saw pit's not done. I'm gonna put that on very high then, because we're not getting enough. We're not gonna be getting enough immigrants.
Come on, laddie.
Let's see. Do I have any hunters? Not really. Yeah, let's have hunters in there. And I'm gonna build the tannery right around here. I could always move that someplace else, but anyway, let's get this worked on real quick. But we are getting this done. When is that army gonna show up? He should have showed up by now, but he hasn't shown up. I'm waiting for him to show up so I can take advantage. Okay, we're finally getting hides. I know you're trying to build this, but this is a bit more important, so I'm gonna put that on high priority. Because I don't expect immigrants to happen immediately. And before we run out of food stalls and stuff, I want to be able to get enough here. Am I producing I am producing vegetables, actually. It's already winter, though. And since this is full, you can stay there for now. I don't really care. What I want is for you to grab as much meat and hides as possible. Please. That's the longest I've ever had the displeasure of waiting for something. What about you? I mean, you're not really getting any timber, are you? You know, a lot of these already have timber, so I'm very confused. Put you in here for now. Oh, my food! Why is nobody showing up to help? Anyway, thankfully we do have hunters, so... Of course, we hunted most of them. How are you not done with this? Have you work on that real quick so we can open up a shop here. And how's this coming along? Okay, people are finally starting to get stuff done. Over here we got like 2 people trying to get us some some of the things we need. They're getting us hides and such, but I don't know where our hides are going. I think they got stolen. Damn, I don't really have anything to sell right now. So if I can get the saw pit filled, that would be great. New family has moved in. We'll have somebody move into the trading post. We'll export as soon as they go over 100. Or maybe as soon as they go over like 50. This saw pit needs to be filled. Yeah, these are already getting filled up. That army that I'm hoping that will show up doesn't seem to be showing up at all. So I'm going to have to import weapons. Like spears and stuff. I just don't have the money. Like these guys get huge plots too. So with this marketplace, we can really raise happiness because we got market clothing. I just need to get that church set up. I already have a lot of planks, so let's reduce that. I'm gonna reduce that. Get some more firewood. We're gonna need a lot of firewood. And once we get enough firewood, as soon as we get over 200, I guess, we're gonna start selling that. We don't make much. Don't make much at all. But if we can get even a little bit of food, that would be great. Alright, so what's next? I mean, these guys are trying to do their best to work, but want to produce as much firewood as I can. And we've used up all our hides. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't seem like an army's gonna show up anytime soon. I really want to get rid of those brigands. We're just not properly equipped and I can't really trade or anything because everything's too expensive. I just need a church. Yeah, we're getting dangerously low on food. We should be able to last for now. I'll remove you for now. We got robbed of food. I really hate bandits. So one of these can be upgraded, right? We're gonna upgrade the storehouse. Upgrade the storehouse. Once that's upgraded, please upgrade that. We did make a little bit of coin, but we only got 15 coins. Ah, now we got more coins. So the thing that we need the most is logistics, because I've noticed that's been a little bit of a problem. Come on, let me have this. Ah, finally. Those guys took their sweet time, so I'll get my soldiers out as soon as they've moved. Looks like they're going down south. They might be going to here or to here. Alright, well, let's get these 10 units. I don't know how many of them work at the other place, but we'll get those 10 units to work. I got enough money to expand this, so carrot fields and like. Excuse me. I'm still waiting. That's only art. Well, those are crossbowmen, so they should be fine. Let me check how's this is doing. It's almost done. I just need one more log. As for me, I guess I could import something. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna produce more hides if that's even possible.
Yes, sire. Forward.
Yeah, we're gonna go this way.
Faster.
And we're gonna steal some money. 10 resources to nearest town.
Advance. Faster. Pick up the pace.
One of them just completely run around, apparently. 10 resources to nearest town. Alright, we'll go this way.
Forward.
Nuzlocke. That's Nuzlocke. I'm not going to interfere.
My lord. My lord.
Not that I can. I can't really do that. I got a sudden influx of resources, though. So, wow, this one's a lot better than I thought it would be. Alright, so how much timber do we have? 22. We're gonna upgrade all of these. At the marketplace, we got clothing stall. We're gonna get more marketplaces somewhere around here.
My liege.
Maybe around 12, I don't know.
Advance. Yes, sire. Advance. March. Move quickly.
These guys are still stealing my stuff.
Men.
I got a lot of my hides back though.
Yes, sire.
Oh, you hired more brigands apparently. Anyway, with the money I have and the population that I'm getting, let's get more log, guys. And I'm gonna get more of this. I wouldn't mind building a water well somewhere over here. We can have another marketplace around here. I'll have it here. Anyway, logistics are important. Who keeps slamming their against the wall? All right, these guys are just going straight for them, aren't they? Are you serious?
Fire! Forward! Pick up the pace!
All right, we're going over here then.
Men! Advance!
I don't know what these guys are doing. They should be able to win, no problem.
Yes, sire!
I can't have them sprint. They're too slow. Like, they're completely out of breath.
Liege!
I mean, I might be able to get over there though. Let's try.
Advance!
Why? Hang on. No. That's dumb. But he always claims the weirdest places that I want to claim. Go away.
My lord!
Please don't shoot at me.
Your orders!
Peace has been declared.
Your
Are they
orders!
just gonna go after that bandit camp?
Forward!
I guess they are. Not like I can sprint or anything. Storage is full, saw pit.
Advance! Yes, sire! My lord!
Alright, the storage for the saw pit is full. I can't order more, so I need to have a dedicated trader right here. Maybe have a water well right here.
My liege! Your orders!
I can't move fast enough. Just get over there, I need that money. Send resources to town. Go back to here. Maybe I could build like 2 churches. Have a church around here and then build another church somewhere else. I mean, there's nothing against that. Just have a church right here. Not like I can build many houses here. And then build the church over there. Because that one, the other one that I want to build is a bit too far away. We'll just build this right here for now. For this, we got very little wood right now. Oh, that's right. My fishermen. I need like 2 of them to even get enough of that fish.
Men!
Alright, everybody goes home.
Yes, sire!
And with that then, well, we should try to import some weaponry. And shields. Because we're hardly making any money right now. You know what? I have another trader here. Someone keeps slamming and everything. Okay, this one's not done, but it will be. We have a population of about this many. I'm gonna need... I forgot to upgrade this. I don't have enough timber.
Your orders!
So let's get a horse for these guys. Population... It's okay. We're already importing goods. So we got 13 hides for now. This food stall, it's only got 3 locations left. The pantries are full. Granary, I cannot upgrade. I cannot upgrade because I don't have timber. Wonderful.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies?
Alright, so what should I focus on? I think I'll focus on this. And well, I may be having 2 people work around here. We're producing a decent amount of food, so that's okay. Yeah, I think we've gotten quite a bit done today. How long has this stream been going? About 4 hours already. So we're already at a good point to stop here. We're doing a decently better than the last game. I know we haven't gotten much, but we have managed to get trade up pretty early. So I haven't been able to do that in a while. But let's see. We are kind of lacking in timber at the moment. Let's limit this a little bit to 100. But yeah, we're going to play Medieval Dynasty in a minute. I'm going to stop the stream, I'm going to take a little break, and then I'm going to go to Medieval Dynasty. If you don't know, Medieval Dynasty is the first person kind of medieval peasant sim where you're, or chief peasant, you're a chief of a village or something. You gotta build your own village, sow your own seeds, both with the family and on the fields, and you can go hunting, scavenging, and farming, basically, to make your own money. You lead villagers. You don't lead them as an army, mind you, because that wasn't the goal of it, which is unfortunate, but you know, it does make the game more relaxing and less stressful, which in a way I think is rather endearing in a game. Like, when you want to just not have to worry about getting attacked all the time or getting ruthlessly destroyed by enemies from all sides, just play Medieval Dynasty. Anyway, I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. We're gonna go to Medieval Dynasty. If you don't see it, be sure to subscribe or follow, because I play that quite a bit. I've been playing it for quite a while, like played it the entire week. Anyway, I'll see you guys in a couple minutes.